everyone, welcome. Sorry. Welcome, how are we all? Welcome. Let's see who we have with us. We have Pugmat is here. This is very early today. H. Potter was next in. Then Mr. Wigglybot is here. So is Mr. Wiggly. Numinal Angel wants a trivia question. H. Potter was naughty, I believe. Then we have Mama Sams is here as well. So is Belle Beauty. So is Aradawa. Thank you for letting me know that I had muted my microphone yesterday and forgot to unmute. H. Potter gave me some glass. We're looking down upon our base. It's actually a lot smaller than I thought. So today we're going to try and figure out how to make 1 million sauce. Now I know that as far as sauce is concerned, first thing we need is 100 jars. Well, we need 99 more jars. Are you reading this right? See your suggestion for a Pepsi emote. Oh, is it day 1? Sorry, that should be day 11. I missed off a 1. Fixed. Did I see? Ah, it didn't work. Did it work? That should have worked. Alright, H. Potter's piece of glass. Boop. Oh, Belle Beauty did a thing. That can go there. So it worked for you guys? I don't see it. so it didn't work. Hang on, let me check. If I go back to here, did it work over here? It worked! It's a bit small. I might have to redo it. Like he does that, he's got a little Pepsi logo on his hat. Oh, the cat. H. Potter hit 75 streams in a row. Alright, let's figure out the cat. We'll do this first. So I need 5 white and 42 black. 5 white. 42 black. Right, the rest of those can go away. Hi, Hermit. How you doing? Okay, there was a pink something. Pink wool, 2 lime concrete. Pink wool and 2 lime concrete. And then I need a pink wool. Okay, so let's just check. Do we have pink wool? No, but we do have the ability to make pink wool. So there's our pink wool. That's done. So the lime concrete powder needs a lime dye. So we got plenty of cactuses. Oh, hang on. Do we just have green dye? We do. Just want one of those, and then white dye. No. Bone meal. Yes. Lime. Lime concrete powder. We'll leave the rest there. Yeah, so Twitch got some new emotes. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's fine anyway. Need heal, get heal or something? Oh, whoop. Right, then we need to give heal. Right, so 2 of those, and then we need to make a Chunky McChunk face. This guy. So to make that, we need this. Everything else we have. So I think we needed to fight the Wither 5 times? So let's go and collect some skulls, shall we? Skulls first. We got 4 dragon fights that we need to do today. So today's going to be a busy day. I also need to make the many sauce jars. I've got sauce, but I'm not a sauce jar. Big Al's here. How you doing, Big Al? Okay, nothing from him. So where was our... So it's... Oh, did we? I think we did look in that, didn't we? Brown sauce or red sauce? Still here, you? Yeah, same. Tired, man. Slept so bad yesterday. Oh! I forgot to do the trivia question. Let's do that. Oh. Let's do that before we get into this too deeply. I do remember being in here. Trivia question. What is the 5-letter common name for sudden, involuntary, painful skeletal muscle contraction, usually caused by fatigue and lack of electrolytes? Never had brown sauce or red sauce? I've had red sauce. Cramp is correct. I've never had anything specifically that was that you could refer to as brown sauce. Like I've had gravy. Is gravy brown sauce? Oh, HP sauce. I've had HP sauce. Not for a long time though, but I have had HP sauce. It was delish. Aroha, hello. Oi. Time for food already. Oh, I see. Wow. Wow. We call tomato ketchup red sauce here. We just call it tomato sauce. Or sauce. They're dressed so fancy, they keep healing themselves. Hopefully kicking the parents out tonight, eh? Sending them out into the weather. A1 sauce was the first brown sauce and was introduced in 1831. I'm having a bad reading day today so far. So nothing... Oh, we're not even picking up the right stuff in here. Hey, buddy. Oh, hello. Oh, interesting. Wow. Fellas, calm down. Call it steak sauce. Yeah, we'd probably call it steak sauce. That was, I mean, they weren't really doing damage to me, but how are you meant to do that the vanilla way? Are you meant to do that the vanilla way? Yeah. Brown sauce is a blend of tomatoes, malt, vinegar, molasses, and spices. Potion of healing, instant damage. That was power stare. We already saw that. And Taramond. Taramond. Oh, would you stand still? Somebody's nice. It was that Constantine. Yes, Constantine is nice and is about to hit me with light. No, I won. I won. Yeah, I guess we'd just call it like a steak sauce. We wouldn't call it brown sauce. Hey, we're back. Constantine, thanks for the nuke. Leave that be. Oh. Pork and apples. We don't have it with steak, but with pies, chips, and various meat sandwiches. Okay. JJ, I don't know where he spawned in, but you wanted a two? Two. Hey, we won. Nice, good guess. Oh, 8 bells. That's a lot of bells. Did you say you have it on pies? I've never had brown sauce on a pie. I've had it on various other things, but never on a pie. It doesn't feel like it would match a pie. Like chips with steak sauce, I think that would work. I assume because this is a slab that he spawned and fell through the slab, so he's gone now. What kind of pie? I reckon Numenor would be talking about a mince pie, like a mince meat. Beef and gravy. How you doing, Toadster? What am I doing here? We're just wasting time. Let's go back to the thing. We got to get as many wither skeleton skulls as we can. They're just tearing up the carpet for no reason. What are you, my old cat? Hello, Jeff. Welcome. Toadster, going pretty good. Stop breaking the ground. Belle Beauty hits 45 streams. I know when we were running around in here before, there was a space that we found that had, yeah, netherite dudes in it. Where am I? I'm in the nether. I was actually trying to get in here because I need a bunch of wither skeleton skulls, and then I got sidetracked. That's it. I'm going for ice cream. Me too. I'm Kaka for Cocoa Puffs. Ow. I missed all three of them. I'm trying to... Ow! I'm trying to push them towards a corner. Fancy beans on toast with brown sauce. There you go. Saved them. You have all of these back. I don't want any of these. Do you reckon beans and toast and brown sauce would go together? Oh. Got so much pork in here. It does? There you go. We'll just check that one on the way out. Nothing important. A cafe spumoni for me, please. Spumoni. Gonna head off, get ready for the day. No worries, Toadster. Thanks for hanging out briefly. Settled for orange juice. Is it at least frozen? I see several chests in here we haven't looked at. Banner pattern snout. Snout we can do about that one. Alright. Did we look in here? Need to finish off the orange juice, so might as well. Dead Lord. Boom! Oh, yeah. Stuck in a chair, eh? First world problems, I know. Hey, it's fine. I have no judgment from this end. Netherite scraps, yes indeed. Smithing template. Yeah, have the power stick. No, I'll take that. Okay, let's go food first. We'll eat a raw potato, that's fine. Then technically, these things just need to be kept separate. This way. Who's that? Programmer Jeff is naughty. You can... Oh, I'll take the Hogland trophy, sure. I'll keep the pals there. You can have the gold sword back. And we do have an antidote thing. Smithing template. We have that ancient Deborah's and a curse of poaching. What? Responsible hunting can provide you with extra ingredients, but be careful about choosing your target. Hold on to this. Put those away. I can take that. The rest of this stuff can start. No. And I saw there was some shafts outside here too. Oh, no. A couple of these. Don't know that I've ever used a valve handle in a create build. Hi. Okay. Probably won't use most of that, but we'll keep it anyway. Okay. From here, it's sort of this way. There it is. I found it, chat. So now we're going to fight wither skeletons until we get some, or maybe we have to find another one. Because these guys weren't dropping skulls, like, at all. Oh, it's true. Skull fragments are a thing. I do have a lot of them. I don't know if I have enough to... Yeah, but I need to summon 5 withers. So I need, what, 135? At least 135. Maybe more. Hermit hits a 140 stream streak. What am I trying to get? JJ, yeah, I need to summon several withers, so... So we're trying to get wither skulls or just withers themselves. Oh, yeah, okay. Try and make a hostile network. Alright, who shot me? You did. 7th hermit. Alright, where is it? There you are. I do have looting as well. I don't have like beheading or anything, but I do have looting, so that might help us in our plight. How goes? Yeah, not too bad. How about yourself? How goes the sleeping? Not capturing. There, I swear I had something that has capturing on it. With the skeleton, they can swap it into a spawner. We'll see how we go. I'm gonna grab a few more things here. And giant hole in Minecraft goes well too. They spent 2 hours longer playing than I planned. Whoops. That happens though, you know. You get into a project in Minecraft and then you just can't stop. I've definitely been there. Hello. Oh, several dudes. I will say I'm fairly sure that I do have a capturing. I have a capturing sword because we got the blaze egg before. I just don't know where I put it. Last step's a doozy. I'm just going to slash home and we'll check and see how many skull fragments we actually have. Because I've got 6 skulls. I've got 24 fragments just in this one little section here. Thanks, Constantine. Yeah, that was a bright biome from the nether, wasn't it? 22. So that's enough to make 7 of them, which is not too bad. So soul sand, we got enough soul sand to do that. So let's go and fight some withers then. But first, fight 7 at once. 7 in one blow. Maybe not there. Bulbous arms with a red sandstone wall. Okay, now the walls go out here. And what I think I might do is I might remove that. And if I put you there and then move you to there. There you go. Now we have heads on display wall. You cook those and give me that. Okay, so everything in here should be able to go away. Oh, I might keep the netherite. I'll leave the netherite there. We can come back to that. Alright, let's fight some dudes. Oh, did you follow me through? He did. It's my very own 2x HUD. The only problem with trying to fight multiple withers at once is that they probably will explode out of their glass hole. Bang. Should spawn them in my base. Spawn them in Hermit's Hole, help her to expand it. Still only got 1 nether star, even though I have looting on my sword. Dumb. Bang! Yeah, Al, I think you're right. I think it's just like a 1. You get 1 no matter what. Aradawa, you're a mod. I'll tell you a story. The first time I was on a server once upon a time, and a guy summoned in a wither, but no one knew anything about the wither, right? And there was one guy who knew like hardly anything about Minecraft at all, right? And he was just running around, and then he saw the health bar for the wither come up at the top of the screen, and he was like, "Oh, Mojang's from like Sweden or something, right? Maybe that's how they say weather then." And it's a signal to me that the weather is about to change. And then he got exploded, and we had to go and help him. Help him recover his gear. Oh, he dropped attack steroids. Yeah. Wither. Oh, that probably just means weather, right? Nope. The guy who summoned it in got killed by it, and then couldn't figure out how to kill it on his own. So he tried to lead it away from our area that we were in, and then died. First time I fought a wither, it was easy. Every time since, it gets away. I mean, it's not an easy fight, generally. But if you can keep it enclosed like this, and you have the gear like what I've got, it does become a lot more trivial. Trivial. Hi. Trivial. Alright, 2 more, chat. 2 more. Wait. No. 1 more. I'm gonna do just this one, and then we'll pause, because I know to make the wither plushie, you need 3 skulls. MC wants a trivia question. Sure, 1 mo. I know that's very loud. Sorry. Alright, trivia question. Which English singer-songwriter made his feature film debut playing Gerald, Rita's father, in the Steve McQueen film Blitz? Oh, never heard of him. Do I like mustard? Sometimes. Depends on the context. Like, on a hot dog? Yeah, sometimes. I used to, if I was buying, you know, like a pack of nuggets from McDonald's, I normally would used to pick the mustard dipping sauce, but I don't normally use that at all anymore. I like the tangy flavor to it. Tangy. Okay, so Ian Fleming, John Lennon. I'm gonna say nobody's gonna know this, right? So I'm just gonna skip over it. The dude's name is Paul Weller. I don't even know who that is. So let's do the next one. Mark Lee and Jan Davis were the only married couple to go where together? Huh, that's actually a good question. Know of Paul Weller, but would never have guessed it. McDee's honey mustard contains white wine. Oh, well. What is attack steroids? It sounds impressive. H. Potter says space. Space is correct. They went to space. Right, Chunky McChunkface. Done. So if we go into here and take these out, I feel like I could use attack steroids, you know, and like mess some dudes up. Come with me on a journey through time and space. These are the voyages of the starship Enterprise. Oh, wait. Hang on. Someone shooting at me? The Mighty Boosh intro. I never watched the Mighty Boosh. It's a bit weird for me. Okay. Cat, 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 cat. I'm making a cat here, man. Get out of it. That's where the Chunky McChunk face goes. Oh, oh. Lev Zeppelin also mentioned being a traveler of both time and space. They also talk about Gollum and the evil orcs. Okay, that should be all of the statues made. And I wish I'd known that the cow was that big, because I would have moved it. I would have made a little bit more space or put it down the end or something. But that's fine. We did all of the cats. All of the statues, not the cats. Let's just make sure this needs some fish, right? Fish. See if we got any raw fishes. These are the voyages of the Starship Free Enterprise. Let's say raw. Raw cod. Perfect. Yep. It works. Starship bag of fries. Alright, while we're here, let's repair that. David Bowie, repaired. If it were chicken, then it would be the Voyages of the Starship Enterprise. I saw somebody earlier today, and they were doing a stream about, oh, Basam's 100 bits.
Moma Sam's just cheered 100 bits.
They were doing a zoo. They were doing a stream in, like, not a real zoo. But they were doing a stream in a zoo. Is that sand or it looks not sand? It's not sand. It's smooth sandstone. Yeah, they were building a zoo, and when they were building the zoo, something happened, and people were complaining about the aardvarks. And I said, so dumb. I said, if you gave the aardvarks weightlifting equipment, they would become hardvarks. Hardvarks. Hey, sub. Okay, so we need to do this, right? I need a black wool. I need 2 nether stars for this and that. And we need 1 million sauce. 1 million sauce. This thing, which is currently full, holds how many's? Oh, look, there's a tumbleweed. Yeah, guys, are you still there? Guys, I said hardvarks. Hang on, maybe if we just if we look up ours, what's going to be our easiest way to make a lot of sauce passively? Wait. Volcanic sauce link. Oh, what am I doing? I can't make it that way. I can make it this way. Can I make it this way? I can't make it this way. Okay, so if I had that, and I said modular router, and I had a... hentai prize? Oh, dear me. Dear me. I think I need to... Search box auto selected, yes. Synchronization JEI two-way. Okay, so what I'm looking for is at modular, and we need a sender, I think. Let's think very carefully about how we need to do this. So I have... Oh. Timmy, thanks for the crash. Tim can't stand the puns anymore. That's it. Tim's out. He's out. Okay, so we need a place where we can put 100... Oh, that's too far away. Is it? No, we could just make another thing. Timmy with the trapdoor. So if we said like a 10 by 10 grid here, right? Timmy is naughty. That goes the hunt for the plush. Subby, we're down to 5. Yeah, we're down to 5 of them. So we're doing all right. We've got 38. I have one here that I'm missing. It's probably going to be the hardest one. I have 2 here and 2 here. So we got most of them. I also keep forgetting to grab this sakura wood. Do you know Vark means pig and Ard could mean earth or land? Land pig. And hard means swollen. Swollen like from the gym. Alright, let's see how many things we need to make 99 more sauce jars. Not ender sauce jar, sauce jar. It's actually not that much. So we just need slabs and glass. So that means we need 100 glass. No, 200 glass. I have 26. Interesting thing here will be to see how long does this stay. Swole pigs. Hey, we filled that up. Oh wait, hang on. Can I... Okay. Can we make... We can make that. 29 of them. Oh ho. Happy to see you use the something but something face name in the end. You know, haggis have 2 legs shorter than the other so they can run around the highlands easier. Some people might believe that too. Mama Sam's with another wall today. Desert decimating time. What's for dessert, MC? We tell that to visitors here. That's like the drop bear in Australia. It's woolly season. Hey. Why do you have less health? Oh, probably because it was flopping around on the ground. Alright, we need archwood. Luckily, we thought of this accidentally before. Not desert, desert. Dry, sandy area. Oh. Oh, I totally missed that. Hermit with a cobble deep slate. Right, half this tree fell down too, so we'll take that. Take that as well. That's my best South African impression, Hermit. We'll take that as well. I'm gonna grab a green one. I think drama is my best. Drama. It said it was a drama. But it was not a drama. I loved that guy. That interaction was so good. He said it was a drama. But it was not a drama. But yeah, all the South African guys I used to play cricket with used to say, as well. Instead of as well, they would say as well. Peaches? Millions of them. Right, that's from Hermit. That can go right there. Red one's the best for volcanic source link. Okay, so we're going to find some red... Oh, it was quicker than I expected. Some red vault. Oh, hello, Mr. Villager Man. Okay, so let's say these. Put these in here. Now that we have no worry at all about running out of room. And then I'll make 4 stacks of that. Because I don't know how many we're going to need total. Chunky McChunkface is done. Oh, we didn't... You know what? We didn't end up naming the Paxel. Paxel Rose. And the other Paxel. Oh, what were we going to call the other Paxel? Welcome back, Aroha. Another random item. Dirt Diggler. Paxel Foley. Oh my god. Was it Paxel Foley? It's Dirt Diggler now. Paxel Foley's pretty good though. If you know 80s movies. And then we were going to call the sword David Swordy. Why does that cost 16 just to rename it? Maybe we don't worry about that. I don't know anything about cops in Beverly Hills. So few do. Right, I'm gonna just check. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. So that could live there quite happily. So I will take one of these. There we go. Should we ever need to get down there again, we have the ability to do so. Then we're going to put this in the roof. It's going to go right above that. Oh, perfect. Nice. It's like we were never in there. Sea lantern on the elevator. Yeah, but if I break it, it breaks. Unless I can make a new one. No, I can't make a new one even. Silk touch keeps it. Oh, I do have silk touch. Oh, and then I can put it back. There you go. So now the room looks the same as it did, but now we can get downstairs. So this might end up being like a machine space. At the moment we got them all bunched up over here. But we could rearrange them into this space here. How you doing, Lord Zion? Lord Zion with an exposed copper. Pop that away. I think I know where that goes. Took a minute. What? I guess that'll do. So then I need 3 power pipes. That'll do for now. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Now Lord Zion's thing, that can go in there. Pop that in there. Put the apple in there. Oh, now, if I say sauce jar, not ender sauce jar, sauce jar, I want more than that of those. Oh, there you go. It's about 100. So I guess the question is now, like, what's the range on... Yeah, what's the range on one of these things? Like if I was going to make a series of volcanic source links, how far do they reach? There's 100 of them. Stack them up to 3 high. Yeah, but like, how many of these do I need? Do I need to make 100 source links, or? I'll just pop these 3 away quickly, and then we'll circle back to that. That will give Aradawa time to type. Oh, hi everyone. 4 ender dudes. About 5 from source link, 12 from jar to machine. Hermit with nether bricks. Thanks, Hermit. Coffee time, yay! The Endermen celebrate too. That's way too many jars. Each one holds 10,000 source. Yeah, I need 1 million. 1 million Morlin. $1 million is, what, 100 jars. And you reckon they can stack 3 high, eh? Wow, I got 13 ender pearls from that little adventure. Hermit will BRB. Oh, good. There we go. Says to me, someone didn't test the pack. 100 jars, how you get in the range of the enchant table. They only have a range of 3. Yeah, but it has been achieved. Someone has done it, so it does work. Alright, we need to find a red thing. That is not centered. No, it's 10 wide, so yeah, there is no center. Okay, there's stuff over that way. Yellow and maybe a red one? Not a red one. There's a red one. This archwood forest is flourishing. Right, we got plenty of blazing archwood. And 3 of the yellow one. So I have blue and green too, right? Yep, I do. So let's get back over. Pretty sure this is the right direction. Like, are these close enough? Did you collect anything? It would seem that no, you did not. Ooh. Is it from chopping them down? Feed it like a furnace. With the logs or... They burn them, hopper into a pedestal. Alright, well, I can do that. I can make a hopper. Oh, I have hoppers. And then... hopper into a pedestal. That is not a pedestal. I keep doing that. Pedestal. Pedal stool. Oh, there you go. It fills! Okay, let's throw all of the blazing archwood that we have into there. That's still from Hermit. Hang on, before we get too far away, let's stand here and go claimed chunks. Claimed and loaded. And hey, I actually built it inside of a chunk. Go me. Oh, not next to that. Okay, put these things away. Flash pine. Eat that next. Linra with some cut sandstone. Thanks, Linra. And hello to you. Mustard. So modular route is still probably not a bad idea. And if I say modular and I say I want to use a sender, how do you make a Mark II? So if I could make 4 senders, I already did that. Oh, 1. Four senders. Can we go straight to Mark III? No. We can go straight to Mark II though. There we go. And then Mark III. Ender chest. Wait, and in here I have endstone, so that can go in. That can go in there. And make that for me. There's a Mark III sender module. How you doing, Linra? How long has this been here? Long enough. Okay, so let's say that lives there. I say you send into there. And let's just take these out and go, It works. Got a head cold and a loopy on cold medicine. Nice. Why do they appear to be shooting into the ground? So I guess the thing that we need to do... Hang on. You know what we could do? We could say that this sends into there instead. Hope you feel better soon. Then what we could do is if we had a way to chop a tree down and then hop it into this, then that would save us a hopper. So we have to cut down the tree and send the resulting item into that hopper, or even directly into that modular router. Chopping trees. Oh, a botany pot actually is a good idea. Do we have botany pots? No. Big N, little Y, gigantic freaking Q makes you forget everything. Bonsai. Oh, this guy. Did we make that already? Did we make that on like day one and then not use it? No. The answer is no. Reminds me of Dennis Leary. I'm gonna guess that was the intention. Depending on the pack, bonsai botanies don't work with ours by default. Seems to be something happening there. I think he was talking to me. Oh, not there. There. Oh. Didn't fully think this through. Right, so what we're hoping is that this will do that. That will fire that into there. And then eventually 100 of these will fill up. So let's make several more of those. We really need to filter the logs out. Bonsai. We don't have drawers, right? We do have drawers. So maybe we can store everything in a drawer. Let's try and think about how we would buffer all of this. Right, so if I put you there, with that there. This isn't gonna work. I need a key. Key lime pie? A key? Yes. All of the above. Okay, so we don't need a key. We need a configuration tool. So I need to make this. I need to check the hopper stocks. I have 7 hoppers. I need more than that. Never tried key lime pie? It sounds tangy. I'll make 9. I don't know if I need 9. Then we need to say draw. Draw. One of those. Oh, I need several axes. We'll come back for that. Oh, hello. What? Dude, that went right through him. Oh, I changed direction. It's a creeper. Minecraft's Grim Reaper. Grim Creeper? Alright, so that is locked. So now we should be able to do this. Oh, yep, perfect. Like that. From the Dan Bull song. Who's Dan Bull? Oh, no. Oh, the Creeper rap. Oh, yeah. Creeper? Oh, man. That dude. You're not sure? Morpheus is here. How you doing, Morpheus? Alright, so I should be able to put those away. Now, the next thing I would like is I need to make axes. Can I make emerald axes? I can. I'll go with 8. Missed one. I got. Did I miss one? Oh, I did miss one. Yes, I did. Sapling. You're a mad duck? What are you mad about? Alright, so we should have a bunch of those. Slowly, making up a million sauce. The idea being basically that we leave this running now. Oh, really? Oh, never knew it made that sound before. Mining out more chunks. That's the best thing for it. So this one here, we need to withdraw these things. So if I put if I put another drawer underneath that, like a 1x2, that one, and then get the tool back out. Oh, we still gotta find fishes and stuff. Not fishes, the other two frogs. No. I need like a puller upgrade. Listen, you. Quiet, you. Okay, they can go away. So can you, so can you. So I want to make a puller upgrade. That guy. So what should happen is that this guy there is, but it doesn't work. Direction north. Hang on. There we go. Alright, so that should pull out only sticks and saplings. This guy should start to fill up, which fills this up, which fills this up, which does this, which does that. Hey, breeches! So all we need to worry about now, hopefully, is that we have enough range on the sauce jars. Like, what's our range? If it's 5 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4. These ones on the end might not be close enough. But we filled up a few. What this? This is sauce from Ars Nouveau. This thing here, technically, this is the relay, Linra. So we collect the logs get sent into the pedestal, and then they get distributed by the source link here. Like, I could make another source link, but I think all that would do is just it would just spread things differently. This is just going to have to do. We're going to have to go back to the end anyway, because we still have to fight the dragon 4 more times to make the omelets, the dragon egg omelets. So we can leave that running while we do that. Oh, hang on, that's not the end. That's the nether. Okay, we are going to the end. Is it loaded? Yes. Okay, I do have torches on me. Bong. Probably take the tops of some of these off just to make the shots easier. Come on, David Bowie. Parents are finally gone. Just in time. For the dragon fight. Oh, that's going to be a bit harder. About there. Ow. Maybe there. I don't think I got that one. I didn't. Oh, what a shot. Yeah, what Big Al says is true, but I also understand wanting a bit of time to yourself. Oh, missed. Oh, went the wrong way. Oh. Shot. Shot. Also off to represent our little branch of the family at a memorial service. That's nice of them. And I swear I muted that. I could have sworn I muted that. Apparently not. Look, there's a source relay depositor that can take from a jar and deposit to jars. It's not linked within 5 blocks. Okay, we might need to... Where are you? Oh, behind me. We might need to look into that then. Okay, so that seems to have gone up this way. Nope, it did not. Oh, whoops. This is one of those magic mods that I know so much about, you see. A staycation. Oh, good shot. Okay. Dragon fight number 2 for the day. So we have to do this twice more after this one. Sauce relays are how you shuffle sauce around between jars. Okay. Remind me after we've done this. We may need to look into that. Oh, I missed. Oh, that one's gonna miss. Oh, that missed too. Oh no! Oh no! There we go. That would have hit. That would have missed. So that might be... Yeah. There we go. And then this one here. And that should be everything. Now, where are you? There you are. Oh, missed. Ah. Oh wait, I angered an Enderman again. Okay, let me just check that the Ender Dragon death sound. Okay, it's none of those. What sound is that? It's not Enderman Scream. It wouldn't be generic death, right? No. Dragon Flap. Arrow Shoot. Dragon Hurt. Block Bell Resonate. Come on down here. Alright, now who's... I was going to say, who's wearing the backpack, but it must have been him. Alright, egg. Death knell. Actually, let's do that. Let's search for the word death. So we get Enderman death, generic entity death, zombie death, phantom death, chicken death. If we just say dragon... Dragon death, this one. Yeah, see, I got that tone way down. It's still super loud. I'm going to turn it down even further. So we did have that already. Okay, so that's fight number 2. So we've got 2 more. I almost fell into that hole and went back to Earth. Whoops. That one's going to be a bit difficult. Got that one though. Oh, that could have been a good shot. But instead it was not, it was a fail. Oh, there's several with cages on them. There's 5 with cages. I don't think I've ever done one with 5 caged things. What's a liar? Sometimes. There's going to be some point during the stream where it will just say, hey, this appears to be a chat log of some sort. Get comfortable, dragon. Oh, hi, AR. I'm gonna finish this off with a sword. I did it! I finished it with a sword. Okay, we got one left. One left, chat. Just find that egg and then... There it is. That was sorta cool. Alright, this is specifically so we can make dragon egg omelets, of which we need 8. In order to have the second half, what do you need to do? I have no idea. No idea. I don't even know how I got the first half. Actually, I think I do know. I think that you need to watch a stream that has shared chat. I don't know how long for. Oh, really? There we go. Oh, that would have hit. Oh, so would that. What? That one definitely would have hit. There we go. That one might be a bit difficult. Yep, missed it. And that one there. Oh! There we go. Alright, drag on. We've been through this 7 times before. I guess what I could have done is I could have made a mob network and tried to train it on the dragon. This fight can really drag on. Especially if I keep missing the dragon. Come on. Hey, the dragon would beat me up if it could. Just watch 2 different shared chat streams. I think that's all you need to do. For example, DD is a frequent shared chat streamer. That's probably how I got both of those emotes. I like how the dragon has to like get comfortable first. Tells you in your notifications under the bell. Somebody else is wearing a lovely backpack. Okay, let's find the egg. Play a game of find the egg. Stop running away. Oh, hold up, hold up. You don't want to play games? You don't have to play games. Problem solved. Okay, so no egg. The egg must be up high somewhere. You don't want to play find the egg. Find the egg. Alright. No, we actually do have to find the egg. The egg has gone missing. If anybody spots it, please do shout out. There it isn't. I haven't found it. There it is. Okay, that seemed to send it in that direction, but it's over here. Does the beam go out in an opposite direction to where it Alright, that should be 8 dragon eggs. So let's go and make some dragon egg omelets. And we'll check and see how things are going over here. Yeah, it does blend in with the obsidian, doesn't it? Okay, it does go up 3. And it's going back 2, at least. How are we looking? This is building up nicely, so this will work. It's going to take some time, but it will work. It's just a matter of how far out do they distribute from here. Anyway, let's work on the dragon plushie. It's making Ribena. Delicious, nutritious Ribena. Not falsely advertised at all. Okay. So we did that. So to make the dragon egg omelet, we need pepper. Now, pepper doesn't have a recipe. Cheese needs salt. Salt we have. So we need... we need a bucket. Pepper is how the crop is harvested. Okay, so I have to find some pepper. Oh, I have some pepper. Used to be a tree fruit. Pepper pots. Bell pepper. Child pepper. Child. Now, I'm assuming it's not chili pepper. Yeah, I gained 2 more hearts. I'm up to blue. Okay, so that's not the right one. What if it's called... What if it's chili pepper? Chili pepper. I'm gonna go and find a cow. Don't find a cow, man. I will, before we do that, repair this follower and this follower. Alright, we need a cow. Just one cow will do. There's one cow over here I can see. Pew. Where are you, one cow? There you are. Here. Keep the sniffer company. Oh, what have you made for me? Green glow cane, red glow cane, fluorescent cattail, pale pumpkin, sniffer plushie, blue glow cane, torch flower, yellow glow cane, and pitcher pods. Right, now you. Make me many milks. Hey, what the... Oh, okay, that's a new food that I ate that set me briefly on fire. I understand. Cheese. 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 So 8 cheeses. So dragon egg omelette. So now we just need to get pepper again. For Croptopia, the crop can be converted to seed if you need more. So we need to figure out pepper. Pepper seeds. Oh, I should have done that. Whoops. Whoops. Oh. Should have done that. And we don't eat these. Tier 3 food requiring a chef level of 30. Okay, so we need to find crops. And how are we looking over here? Well, would you look at that? Serendipity. Oh, that is already mature. So I need how many? 5 more. 5 more. 483. That seems oddly specific. 8. Quest done. Dragon complete. Went to high school with a guy named Serendipity. Oh, I get to keep the omelets too. Nice. Alright, let's have a look at this guy, because, yeah, I imagine he's huge. Oh, and he still makes the same sound. End dragon plushie. Where would you live? Where do you live? You are next to the Elder Guardian. Elder Guardian. Oh no, you go there then, because End Dragon, Ender Man, End Space Dragon, End No Space Man. Hang on a second, did I just see snowshoes in here? What are the snowshoes doing in there? You can't eat those. I'll take these things out that keep setting me on fire as well. Alright, you're out, so are you. Okay, now, what did Lenra say? Lenra said something about a relay. Source relay. MC, thanks for the cookie. Lenra says, just look, there's a source relay depositor. Source relay splitter depositor. Source relay depositor. Let me just reread that. It can take from a jar and deposit to jars it's not linked to within 5 blocks. Because I think, like, this one is fine, but I think that these ones over here are going to be too far away. Because if it can only reach 5 blocks, right? So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, that would be 5. But from there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, maybe. How are you looking? Yeah, it's looking alright. Are we backing up with anything else? Nope, we're looking okay. So this is doing its thing. The emerald axes seem to be holding up quite nicely. So I mean, this is happening. So that means we've done that. We do need to do all this stuff still. The pepper is done. So I guess we need to find the frogs, right? So I need verdant and pearlescent frog lights. So that means finding frogs in a specific biome. One of them was like a jungle swamp. Was it a jungle swamp? Or just a jungle? We just gotta find a... There's a jungle just over here, apparently. No! No! Have to breed the frogs, then take them and have them grow up in a certain biome. Oh, alright. Well, I need to find frogs anyway, because I only have one left. So we got to find a swamp again. Yeah, no matter which way we cut it, we still have to go and find more frogs. Because we can't breed them if we only have one. This witch clearly just wants to be left alone. Look at this. Out in the middle of nowhere. Hello! How are you? Ow! Yeah, she poisoned her own cat. That's how much she wants to be left alone. Maybe I should have put on the antidote bottle after all. I wonder if I swim faster than I fly. I imagine I do. AR, I'm doing alright. How are you? How's the work? Shit, should have left her alone. Oh, I do want to check and see. Is there anything in these things? I've never been able to check these. Do you blame her? The world is crazy. Crazy? Don't mind if I do. Been good so far, but today is a special non-working holiday. Nice. What are you doing for your special non-working holiday? Apart from not working. Lush stacks. Am I even going to the right biome? We probably should have checked that before we just ran off wildly to a swamp. The swamp feels like the right place for a frog. But is it? Yes, it is. Slash back. Just chilling at your house? Nice. You got any other plans though? You're gonna watch a movie? You're gonna do something else? There's another one over here, was there? '25th will be a special working holiday, which means you get double pay. Nice. Back where I TP'd back. That was about over here. Under a tree. Not that mushroom, was it? I don't see any. Oh, there's a... Oh my god. This is the swamp we went to before. Here's my waystone. Well, we have two. I mean, you can breed two, right? I guess while we're out and about, you said mangrove swamp, right? Let's go to a mangrove swamp. 143 away, so we may as well. And here we are in the mangrove swamp. So we're looking for another frog. What are you? Muddy bones. Ah. Saw some pumpkins and... Alright, we're just going to work with the two that we have. Alright, so what do you feed to frogs? Taliono hits a 280 stream streak. And waves, happy to be sharing this information. Slime. We have slimes. Oh. Hi. You stay out of this. Alright, well, we know that we have a waystone over here somewhere, so let's hit that up. Then we'll sleep. I want to check my belt. Okay, so we got that on our belt. So if I get the antidote vessel. Oh.
Enreva just subscribed for 36 months.
Enreva, 36 months. Thank you very, very much for that continued support. That's huge. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. How are you? Okay, so if I do that and throw that, nope. Get rid of that, put that on there. Throw that away. That should mean that we don't get poisoned anymore. And we can toss that too. Doing well, thanks. Excellent. And hello there. Okay, let's go and check on our source generation. That seems to have stopped distributing. So let's check. If I put that there, okay, it still will reach up to there. I think we probably realistically do need a couple of relays. So from there, let's just check the range. So it will go 3 back directly from it. So 1, 2, 3. So those. Oh, that did fill up there though. I have a feeling I just placed some of these back where they already were. I mean, hopefully. What? Oh, not there. Do you get paid for working double? Do you get paid double for working holidays? I'm just a bot, but Mr. Wiggly gets no extra pay for streaming on holidays unless he considers holidaying in his Minecraft world a real job. Don't you think this is a bit excessive? Nope, this is what we need for the quest. The quest needs 1 million source. That's what we are working on right now. Let's make a relay. Relay. Okay, so we need to make 4 hoppers. And a source relay. Then I think we need another thing. Yeah, because we could do this. But we would need we'd need another source jar, which we do have. And one more. Oh god, what are they called? Display platforms? Plinth? Don't tell me, I'll find it. Okay, no, tell me. I'll pedestal. Some good jokes. In excess, if. Right, so if I I don't know how this works, but if I put that like there, no send, no take. So if I say, okay, no. I'm guessing there's some sort of wand. Oh. There are wands. Dominion wand. Should be able to do that. Okay, source. Oh, we're running low on source gems. So 2 of them. There was a stick. Don't need that. Source? Dominion wand. And a gold. Hoi hoi. Alright, so if I say you are there and you go into there, taking from hang on. Okay. So he's sending out now to other blocks. Alright, so this should get us rolling. Still going to take some time, but that should get us rolling. Mushroom sauce sounds good. Blech. Blech. Oh, thank you. Okay, so we're working on the wither plushie, right? That's going to take some time. Now the frogs. Is it Relay doing it? No, Manola. Okay, let us make a space where we can breed the frogs. One with mushroom sauce? It has mushrooms in it, yeah. It's like you don't know me at all. Okay, so we're gonna make like these. Make it taste buds. Mouthfeel. I cannot stand the way that a mushroom feels inside of the human mouth. What mod pack is this? It's in the stream title. And there you go, there's a link to it for you as well. DourCraft is the name of the pack. Mushrooms are good. Pass. Hey. Excellent mouthfeel. I disagree. Okay, now. Mushroom fried rice is great. Pass. The mouthfeel of a depressed slug. Need water to lay tadpoles in. Okay, we can do that. Because we need the slime anyway. And then our bucket. I don't want them to hop away, you see? Tomatoes have worse mouthfeel. Okay, so I collect the tadpoles. Do I have to let them grow? What do we do here? Do I break them to collect? Oh, you punk. Okay, don't break them. Don't like the solid slash slimy slash seedy feeling of tomatoes. Don't like the middle of tomatoes, all gummy and nasty. Only like wee tomatoes. I like tomatoes. I think I like tomatoes for the taste. Tomatoes on toast. One of my favorite snacky snacks. So we have to figure out how to collect frog spawn. Tuna fish salad on top of a tomato. Like ketchup, does that count? Yeah, that's a tomato smoothie, so yeah. Maybe let's give them slightly more area. I saw a thing the other day where people were talking about tuna fish. Say, why do American people say tuna fish? We know it's a fish. You can just say tuna. Parents would hate you as a guest. They think almost everything, including mushrooms and tomatoes, are edible, and you're just picky if you don't eat them. Oh, I'm definitely picky. Pronounce it tuna. Yeah, tuna. Not tuna. Do you reckon they can get out of here? Maybe I should leave that middle one in. Just make it that little bit harder for them to get out. Yeah, so how do I collect frog spawn? Yeah, tuna fish. We would say just tuna. Tuna. Like the guy that fixes a piano. Bucket. I was hitting it with a bucket, it didn't do anything. It is odd. Never thought about it. Yeah, it's like what did they say? They said you don't say that you're gonna have chicken bird for dinner. You know. I'll wait for. Ah, okay. So the frog spawn is there. Tuna from the fish section is tuna, but tuna from a can is tuna fish. That's weird. Al's right. Yeah, so I had to wait for them to spawn first. And then take that to a jungle and somewhere else. Tuna from a can is chicken of the sea. So, I guess what we could do is let's do an RTP and then try and find another place where we can get more frogs. So RTP. Now with 13% less dolphin. Still quite a lot of dolphin. Alright, swamp. Oh, hello. Shinies. They said mangrove swamp is a higher 858 to a mangrove swamp. Hey, purple. I don't think I have a purple tree. Alright, here we go. Mangrove swamp. Oh. Hey, cool. Hey, it's a create one. Wow, that seems like an overly complicated way of doing this. How you doing, Eisenwolf? What a cool structure, though. Doing fine. All right. That was a neat little addition. If I recall correctly, this is one of the longest times you stuck around with the mod pack. It definitely recently, yeah. Like in the past, I've definitely done longer. Like I did a good like 30 streams in Cuboid Outpost. But yeah, recently, yeah, I've been struggling to find something that takes, you know, like that makes my keeps my attention for more than a week at a time. This one's almost 3 weeks now. Yeah, Sky Factory 4, we did that like a couple of times. Sky Factory 5 we did a couple of times. But that's going back, you know, a year. But yeah, in the last, definitely in the last sort of three to 6 months, let's be generous and say 3 to 6 months. This is the longest we've found. It is nice. Yeah, this is the longest pack that we've found for quite some time. Quite some time. Okay, I think there is no frog in the mangrove swamp. Because looking at the map, there's no faces anywhere. So let's go to the other swamp. Even that hightail pack lasted an hour. I played that again on Saturday. I got 4 hours out of it on Saturday. There's still not a whole lot to do in it, you know. It's just sort of aimlessly wandering around. So I think it's the type of thing that if you had a set plan on things that you wanted to achieve in it, then you'd probably have fun doing it. But if you went into it like I tend to and just, you know, sort of improvise, yeah, not so much. And a few deaths. Alright, I had 6 before the stream even started. Oh. Well, got 100 hours so far. Yeah, I'm at 5. Yeah, stuff is coming. I can see the way that the servers work. I can see that being the way that you mod packs will work in the future. I can see that like the core of it's already there. Releasing Taming tomorrow. Tame on them. I guess the thing is do we want to stay always up in front of the server version, you know, always on the pre-release? Or do we leave it where it is for a while? I added a huge bunch of mods to it. Not all of Big Al's list, but like 90% of Big Al's list is on the server now. So if you are a sub, Bastion Fruit. Yeah, if you are a sub and you wanted to join a Hightail server, there is one available. Start raising and breeding animals along with crops. Yeah, so there should be a ton of more stuff to do, more POIs to explore, and you know, obviously you have to go to new locations to find them. But yeah, more POIs, more things to do, more structures that you can build, and more machines for processing stuff. So, trying to make sure everyone's got an enjoyable experience available to them. Rather wait for the release than update to pre-releases. Never know what's going to happen with mods. That's true. So what I think I'll do is when we get the next release version, I'll update the server to that. Because otherwise I feel like, because when I was setting up the server, I didn't really have that many options. It was, I think it installed the pre-release version by default. Oh. And then I just sort of just rolled with it. Mods you had to remove, never had an issue with until it updated to pre-release. Yeah. The pressure plate mod worked before I added the other ones in, which is interesting. Yeah, I'll pop on occasionally. When I figure out things that I want to do, then I'll pop on. But I'm mostly leaving it for you guys to just, you know, knock yourselves out with. Have fun. Okay, so there is the swamp. So we're looking for any frog. Any frog at all. The Frog Brothers, they'll do. I'll take Corey Feldman and the other kid that never did anything else. Corey Haim. Nah, the Frog Brothers, there was just this other kid who never really did anything. Corey Haim was the brother. Michael's brother. What made me laugh, right, is one time Dark Oster was talking about that movie. He was talking about The Lost Boys. And he pointed out how many times they say Michael in that movie. It's just like constant. Michael. Quite funny. Alright, now you, stop it. Where is the... Is there an invisible dude here? There's an invisible frog here somewhere. Be funny if they said, Michael, jackets on. Jackets on. Michael, jackets on. Okay, this is a pretty big swamp with no frogs in it. Yeah, I think he's, yeah, just an invisible dude. Okay, there's 2 specks on the map over here. Where's Shrek? He wanted us to leave. Okay, Drigme's not what I was hoping for. Cypress swamplands. I'm in Viz? Nah, there was a dude over there. Hanging around. You guys seen any frogs? I would like some more frogs, please. Hi, Glynis and John. Oh, puffball cap. Forager. Obtain white puffball caps. Check. There you go, villagers. Some of you can sleep now. It's a cool village. If I do wits. This is biomes we've gone, village / swamp. But it is quite cool. I like when there are different village structures, you know, like this giant tree in the middle of this and stuff. There does not appear to be a waystone here, which would have been nice. Do you think when the Frog Brothers were born, they were the spawn of their parents? Yes. Definitely. Oh. Somebody didn't finish their house. How you doing, Ringers in? Yeah, no thing here. No waystone. But that's alright. We went here for a waystone. We're looking for frogs. I think the Frog Brothers were made, not born. How much do you think we should charge them for all this? Okay, frog. Drig me, drig me. Second Lost Boys film about the Frog Brothers. I think there was a comic book about the Frog Brothers. I don't believe they made a second movie about them. No way, Stone. That's right. Shows the mod pack devs want to be creative. No generic villages, right? Everything has been thought out. Hi, kitty cat. This is a huge swamp with no frogs in it, still. We've probably been gone long enough that the frogs that we do have would breed again, but... Another structure. Hello! I think food-wise we have enough food. But frog-wise, we don't have enough frogs. Witch hazel is really pretty, but I've never figured out how to use it. Yeah, I like the look of it, right? It's got that cool, you know, sort of patterned look to it, but it becomes a bit too much if you make it into like a house. Imagine if someone hadn't killed 2 frogs while trying to feed them. That was because mobs kept attacking me and I have sweeping edge on my sword. It was an accident. An accident, I swear. Hi. Like the hexery witchwood. Hi. Tiny lily pads. It's a high school with a girl named Lily Pads. Shouldn't that be a swordsident? Maybe actually, you raise an excellent point, Morland. Hi there, Al. Alchemist. Al Amoni. Bit of lapis in the roof there, but no frogs. What is the pattern on the carpet? It's a face. A human face. Or a random nothing. Take your pick. Alright, still looking for a frog. Any frog? Something on the map over here. Not the pig. There's something right here. Not a frog. There's a red thing over here. Oh, hello. So there's something red like right here. I don't know what that is. And here is the swamp. Let's get down a bit lower. Perhaps you should leap. Once had a frog car, but it got towed away. I'm disappointed at the lack of frogs. I think we've pretty much covered the whole swamp. We haven't been over there. Luminal's on a roll. He must be butter. Because he's on a roll. Yeah, not even one tadpole. Haven't made Wiggly laugh yet. Pass my complaints along to management. Dear Mod Pack Dev, where are all my frogs? Love, Mr. Wiggly. Yours in lividity. Yeah, like even just like looking around, like on the map, there isn't any frogs on the map. Over here, there is 2 white dots on the map. If we move towards those, they're the 2 drigmies that we found before. Charles von Wigglesworth III. Yeah, nothing that way. A couple of cows over here. Where am I from? Today I'm from Topo, the city of chocolate fish. Topo. There's these 2 things here, but those are drigmies, right? Oh, starbuncle. So there's a starbuncle and a starbuncle. There is something here. I believe that this is probably the cat. Oh, it's the house. Whoops. But yeah, like there's a drigmy, starbuncle. So a huge thing, but not a single frog to be found. And horse. Some squid. Oh, 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 oh. Shadow Storms. Thank you for the raid. I just found a frog. How you doing, man? How was your stream? There it is. I found him. Just have a quick look around to see are there any other frogs. There are not. / home. How many frogs do I need? I just want to have an extra one. How was your stream, Shadowstorm? Oh, see, these ones aren't ready to breed yet still. How's my stream been? It's been alright. We've been collecting plushies. Monster Hunter. I have 4 plushies left to collect in this pack. We should check and see how our source is doing. Wand. What did you get up to in your pack? What were you doing? Were you playing a pack? Oh, I should have kept that. Pop. Minecraft Basalt. Where's the basalt gone? Who gave that to me? Eisenwolf. Oh, it's gone straight into here. No, it hasn't. That's weird. That fully made it sound like I picked it up, but where is it? Oh, I don't know what happened to the basalt. Yes, unfortunately, no mobs are available to swarm. We already killed them all. Did I put it in storage? No. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, whoops. There. It's because in the other storage, that would have been... It would have been stored as Eisenwolf, but in here it's still a basalt. It's just a basalt with a different name. Worth a try. All good. No worries. Alright, we need to Dominion 1 this thing again. So we're still saying from there, but we need that to go into, say, there. Need to raid and run, but exhausted. Need to get to sleep. Have a good rest of stream, Wiggly. Thanks, Shadowstorms. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day/night. So that might be too far away. Alright. So if I say let's send. Okay, so taking is first. So if I say you. No. You. How does this work? That says taking location. That's taking location. Now that's taking location. So taking from there. I don't get it. The location set. How did I do this before? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to say take from there and send to there. But I don't know the order. Don't think I have enough jars. Delirium, I have exactly the right number of jars for this thing that we need. Select the relay first, then the jar. Okay, so this is to take. So we're taking from there, and then I select you and send to there. Right, okay. For this particular thing, Delirium, we need 1 million source. 1 million source. Which is 100 jars. So we're filling up 100 jars. And we have filled up quite a lot of them, but there's a few that are out of range. So we're just figuring out how to send them out. I might just remove these. I can move the full jars. Yeah, that's true. So I could take these ones out. And then replace them. That's an excellent point. I see some of them are still empty. This is jarring. So these are 13 full source jars. So let's grab the ones that are 100% full now. 75%. Source relay splitter would be better. I just got the depositor, but if we just grab these ones that are already full. What an excellent idea, by the way, Numeral. Didn't even think of this. Seems so obvious now looking at it. Didn't even know you could move them. And yet here we are, moving them with our own free will. Okay, so those are all done. So we've got 66 of them and 2 jars that are just a little bit full. So I should be able to just remove that now. And if I take this, and let's move these ones here, which are probably too far away. Jeff wants a game of Grid Hunter. We can do that while we wait. Grid Hunter, February, top 15. Aradauer is in front with 7 points. He was also the January champion. Super Wario and Taliono both have 4. Rult, H. Potter, and Pepperfly have 3. Emerald Dax is on 2. Papa Nut, Slayer, Big Owl, and Mastercrafter all have 1 point. Get your guesses in, chat. First hit is Big Al. Nice, Big Al. Getting us kicked off 1 square out of 10. There are 10 squares remaining. 9 squares remaining. Morlin on the board. Where is that sending? There. Ringers in got a hit. Nice, Ringers in. Who was that one? That was Delirium. Six squares remain. Apparently there was a second Lost Boys movie, The Thirst. Six squares still remain. Plenty of spaces on the board. Needs to be hitting this one pretty hard. There were 3. Lost Boys the Tribe, Lost Boys the Thirst. Oh, Lost Boys the Tribe rings a bell. Didn't know about the Thirst, but the Tribe does ring a bell now that you mention it. Wow, chat. 6 squares remaining, chat. Big Al with another hit. Big Al with another hit. We're up to 7 now. 7. Where is this sending to? Programmer Jeff gets a hit. We're up to 8. Not many places left on the board now. 2 squares remain. Taliono gets a hit. 1 square remains. And Big Al got another hit. 4 in that round, Big Al. Well done. Storming up to the top. Equal second. Nice work, everyone. Nice work. 4 to Big Al. Okay, that appears to be hitting that one in the middle there. Yes, it is. So we're getting there. We've almost got a million source. G and G, chat. Chattors. So I guess the thing that we need to do next is we need to, well, we have to find out the, oh, hello. Hi, guys. Oh, missed. Where's your boss? 1 million source. Muahaha. Let's plant this sapling. And see if we can. That's over 2,000. It is. Are you guys ready to breed? Yes, you am. There we go. Some spawn has spawned. We've hardly needed the dog this pack. It's a bit of a shame. Alright, so we're doing this one now. Emerald Dax is naughty. Oh, and a crash there as well. Thanks, Emerald. Well, I dislike the mentality of most mod pack makers. They think big numbers equals challenge. If you can fill one jar, then filling 100 is a pointless grind. I mean, this is the only thing that's like this in the pack, Morlin. It's not like the pack is full of, you know, grind. And if you see that you need 1 million early on, see, like it's actually fairly trivial to do it. I agree with you if it's like all through the pack. At the start of this world, I found one of those purple R's towers with one of the trees on top. My question is, will this tower ruin my day? Big Al, generally no. They're normally empty. Yeah, look, I mean, look how fast the source is filling up. It's like, if I had set this up a couple of days ago, you know, fine. It would have been fine. RNG and grind, my two bugbears in progression. I agree with you, though. But I just think in this particular case, it's not made that way. You know, it's not the whole thing. There is a little bit of RNG, obviously, with the way that you get the some of the plushies. But I would say in general, it's actually been fine. You know, it's been fine. This has been the grindiest thing so far, and it's not even that grindy. Which one is next? This one. But yeah, like I agree that, you know, just making something grindy just to be grindy is not my most favorite method in the world, right? It's not the most interesting thing to do in a mod pack. But if there's one grindy thing, yeah, that's fine. Especially, you know, if I'm getting, you know, like 3 weeks out of this pack, and I had taken the time to set this up earlier, then it wouldn't have mattered. Not the last task, no. We need to do 4 more plushies. We have to breed some frogs, so we were trying to stay on top of that. We have to pick that thing up. Okay, I think that there is a thing in there. If you can automate it, let it run while there's something interesting to do, then it's fine. Right. And I think for that particular thing, that you can do that. It's just that I didn't do it that way. And that's my own fault. Okay, how do I... Oh, like that. Okay. They're gonna die. They died. Dang it. I did not know that was gonna happen. I apologize, frogs. Make a new baby. There we go. Thank you. Somebody threw a thing at me before. Where is he? Are you in here? There he is. Hello. I knew I could hear someone, and he had weakness. Right, how are we doing over here? Okay, that one's done. That one is almost done. Let's fill up our bucket again. Our bucket overfloweth with tadpoles. Right, I've got many, many buckets. So where do I need to take these guys, right? I think one of them was to a jungle. And then what's the other one? What's another location? It's snowing. It's a Christmas miracle. So snow and jungle. I know I have a mountain biome not too far from where we are. I'm gonna just drop these sauce jars off. Get me to visit real snow at some point? One day. One day, maybe. We've seen people take them to snowy peaks. Grow. This weekend? No. No ways. So wandering trader, we need to make that guy, which means we need to make this guy, right? So to make this guy, we need to do this. Which means a golden ritual bowl. We need sterling silver, which you get by mixing silver and copper. Might be able to do that. Started your little city twice in your dad's life. Silver. Copper. Let's just check. Can I... Looks like I can just throw them through the crusher. So you do that for a while. Gonna build the tadpoles a structure so they don't wander. I'm gonna have to. Come closer. No, that's further away. There we go. Alright, checking over here. That is full. So that means this one is full. Getting pretty close. What are we up to? 70, 81? 81? 74, 81, yeah. Frog Brother should have an adopted sister named Amphibian. That's pretty good. Amphibian. It's very clever. Alright, so where is it going now? It should be going to here. Is it going there? Quite an addition to the Phibian household. An addition. I think it's going into here. Yeah, it's going in there. Okay. Frog spawn still not spawning. And a wee cousin named Tadpole. Thaddeus Pole. How you doing? Halfway. Maybe we make a tier upgrade. Okay, so redstone and osmium. Thaddeus Polarius. Might sleep. I still have a mod that like when you sleep in the game, it skips over whatever activity is, is happening, so that this has done one sleep worth of activity. Oh, not even close. I picked up some blocks that could have looked cool for decorating. Or maybe I didn't. I don't even have like cobblestone in here. Oh, diorite. Let's try some diorite. What can we do with diorite? And a chisel. Massive diorite bricks. Let's check the spawning stuff. Hourglass is a good mod for that. Speed up the sleep cycle, but everything loaded does normal stuff just at the accelerated sleep speed. Alright, we got 4 tadpoles, so we've got to take 2 to each place. Oh, I put the thing away. I put the thing away. Oh, that silver doesn't squash. Um. Hmm. Oh, I see. All my cobblestones going into my my dank. Does make an interesting looking floor. Okay. Right, I need my compass back. Keep one bucket of water handy. Let's check out our source before we go too far. Right, which direction are you filling now? Oh, straight up. That one. Okay, so let's adjust these. Really coming down? Have to go outside for a bit? No worries, Jeff. Stay safe. Alright, so we're at 87. So there should be 13 left here. And they're filling up at a decent rate as well. Okay, so we need a Snowy Peaks, I think one of them was. Oh, hang on, there was a jungle nearby, right? Jungle 285 in that direction. So we'll hit the jungle first. Quite a big jungle. Let's go to this part of the jungle over here. No, let's just go here. Will any creature eat the tadpoles? I would have done them between two chunks. Dang it. So we cover them with granite. That way we can remember this is where the frogs live. And then we will try to stand more in the center of the chunk. And then claim and load the chunk. Right, now we want to go to snow. Snowy slope, snowy tiger. Which one did you say, Big Al? Snowy biome mountains. Okay, so not mountains. Let's just go to snowy slopes. Snowy tiger. Snowy slopes will do to start off. A little bit snowy peaks. Frozen peaks. Stony peaks. Tags. Cold fish stew spawn. Icy. Oh, that's. Hang on. Snow. Snowy plains is fish stew spawn. So I think it doesn't seem to matter. I think. Frozen peaks. Beautiful, but that's enough outside time. So you reckon frozen peaks, eh? 5,000 blocks in that direction. No Twin Peaks? No. Alas, no. Temperate Grove. That's quite nice there. Very comfortable. Normally, you see a face like this, there's something in it. There you go. Never mind. Nothing worth keeping. Cosmic Cube Keeper hit 75 streams in a row. Imagine someone doing this IRL. I mean, technically. This feels like a create building. I think we already hit one of these. We did. That's where we got our doors from. Never mind. How are you, Cosmic? Thanks for coming back 75 times in a row. Still half asleep. It's all good. Me too. Did you wake up at all today? Sometimes it didn't feel like it. I had a terrible sleep. Terra Bubble. Woke up 3 hours and 15 minutes ago. Is that how long I've been live for? It is. Crazy. GG for still streaming even with the crappy sleep and full workday. This is relaxing to me. You know, I look forward to streaming more than I do anything else at work. Because you're hanging out with your friends, yeah. Oh, wall. I'm a friend now. Everybody here's a friend. Oh, I fell out of the sky. Snowy slopes. Snowy slopes? Cosmic Cube Keeper is naughty. As usual. Alright, we're 600 blocks away. That went quickly. Except that one person. You know who you are. Who? Taliono? Taliono does know who he is. That part's true. Right, 250. Do I? You don't? He supplied a photo. 80 blocks. This feels like the right place, right? Frozen Peaks. So what we'll do... Oh, we don't want it to freeze, right? So it's got to be still covered up. Let's first check, are we in the middle of a chunk? We are. Oh, not there. Hey, Kamiko. How you doing? I am doing quite well. Alright, we are going to add a waypoint here. Frogs. I want to go and see what that was. I think we just went straight past that. Oh, hang on. Need to load the chunk. Alright, let's see what's happening over this way. There was an interesting looking building. Oh, it's above us, isn't it? There it is. Hey, here's a beacon. And lots of storages. Yeah, that'll be why I went straight past it, because it doesn't exist. In normal circumstances, this place does not exist. Dude, rotation speed controllers, #1 to create Sky Village. A schematic cannon. He doesn't need this beacon, right? Nine blocks of iron in there. Blocks of andesite alloy, dude. This would have been a good one to get early on, right? What do you have? Speed? Source fire aspect? Another schematic cannon? Another speed controller? Haste? Chalk? Drigme tokens? Yeah, this would have been a good one. Slash home! Yeah, I completely took that guy's whole livelihood. But I replaced my divots. I'm a good golfer. I'm a courteous golfer. Maybe my fletching table actually did, or that dude's fletching table actually did something. Yeah, maybe. All right, what do we got? That's full, 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 full. That leaves 2. And they appear to be not doing anything. So let's fill them up as well. So we have 98. So let's have a look again at the Wither plushie. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 skulls. Not skulls. We need 8 pedestals. We have 4. No, we have 5. So that should be enough. I also need this and this. So we have to figure out a way to place these so that they go around all of the things here. Wait. Went to a petrol station, asked for the manager. Mr. Fill him up. Fill him up. Yeah, Phil, great guy. Alright, let's look at that recipe again. Oh, I didn't even bookmark it. With a plushie. So it's 3, 3, and 2. Okay, so that should be everything. Now we just need to make sure that we have enough sauce around this. Hopefully this works. Yeah, this is all just to craft just the wither plushie. 1 million sourced for the just for the wither plushie. Yep, look, it used it all up. With a plushie. I mean, even though there was a bit of grind in that, that didn't take that long. That honestly didn't take that long. With a plushie complete. Like, we did that whole thing in less than one stream. You know, that was... What, 2 hours? Anyway, so that one's done. So what does that leave us? So the frogs. Let's go and see if we can get the frog stuff going. Check on our frogs. Oh, it's a different colored frog. And oh, there's the other one. It worked, chat. It worked. One of them worked. Alright, now we have to feed them. So I need to collect that guy. They eat magma cubes. There's something in here that I have with magma cubes in it. I can't remember what they're called. Magma cubes, that's right. The mob itself, not the it's technically there's 4 or 5 of them. Or maybe not. Remember in the Blackstone Fortress things in another, there is a magma cube spawner. That would actually make more sense than the way that I have been doing it. Which is just picking them up in the nether and then throwing them down out here. In the nether. I might have to go in and have another look. Oh, these guys. Creature catcher. Okay, so what we need to do then is we need to release these in here with them, but we need them to be small. So let's just check what size are you? You're too big. So you come with me. You live in there. And then you live in... Did I get one already? Already I got a pearlescent frog light. Not the most efficient way of doing this, but it works. Hi guys. Have another. Ow. We're up to 6, so we need 10 more of this one. So we should be now down to 6 after this one. 10. Oh man. Alright, back to the nether. We need magma cubes. Maybe a spawner. In the Blackstone Fortress. Was that this big huge thing? There's nether enough, is there? It's true. Hello? You. And you. Take the frogs to the spawner. I think for the ones that I have now, it doesn't matter that much. Like, that'll be enough to get those ones. Oh no, don't slash home from there. That would be a bad idea. How you doing, Cause? Hi, hi. Yeah, because we only need 3 more from these guys, so... Ow. How's the wiggly life? Everything so far is a-okay. We're just collecting 2 of the last 4 plushies for the pack. I think it would be neat if the overworld sort of creeped into the nether around the portal in the nether and vice versa around the portal in the overworld. Yeah, I'd like that. I think that would be cool. Right, there's 16 pearlescent frog lights. So now those guys should be free to be released. So I'm going to say slash back, and we should go back into... Oh no, I slash home from here. Oh, actually, this is not too bad. You don't need that, do you? Okay, so from here, south, should take us back to where we were. There's a mod that makes the nether spread out from a portal in the overworld. Yeah, I think, and sometimes I've tried to do that sort of with some of my builds. I do think it can look quite cool. Did not know that AOK comes from NASA. Me either. All right, I need you to grow. Is this chunk loaded? It should be. Yeah, I've always kind of liked the idea of a portal that spreads. Got any slime balls? No. I can get some. Hello. Hello there. Oh, Mr. Fox. Hold, please. Oh, hang on. Okay. How you doing, Mr. Fox? Thanks for the raid. How was your stream over there? What'd you get up to? Hello, hello. Alright, so I should be able to slash back. And you should be very close to ready. Is Mr. Fox fantastic? There he goes. And slash home. Okay, then what we do is we take the other frogs out. Oh, what? Playing Berry, Berry, Berry. Yeah, I watched someone playing that yesterday, and they were stuck on it for hours. I need more chairs. What are they called? Just seat, right? Seat. It's a grindy game. Yeah. One where you got to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. But he seemed to be enjoying himself. That's the main thing. Lost the frog already. Oh, there he is. I found him again. Okay, fellas. Are you ready to eat? Got all the endings today. Now it's just time to achievement hunt. There's 4 endings, right? Many a berry pun to be had. It's true. And there's a one of the people in it is a dude named Barry. So it's Barry. I think Barry has died in it, I believe. And you have to sort of solve a mystery about Barry. Shame they didn't have Matt Berry do one of the voices. Could have been cool. Barry has in fact died. There you go. Confirmation for you, chat. Right, sword ready, not needed. That's very sad. We barely got to know him. Right, you get slashed. Let's try and aim you back at the thing a little bit so I don't have to walk so far. Did they wear berets? Barry wear a beret? Ow. Dad joke lovers here, that's true. Nothing better than a good dad joke. Or a bad dad joke. Beret always sounds like the hyacinth bucket of berry. How's your guys' stream going? Yeah, pretty good. We're almost finished this mod pack. We've got just a couple more things that we need to do to 100% it, which is something I don't often do. So that's quite cool. How about a good bad dad joke or a bad good dad joke. Yeah, we are an equal opportunity dad jokist community here. What are we up to? That's 13, so that would be 14, and here's 15 and 16. What's in the mod pack? So the idea of the mod pack for this one is it assumes that you already know modded quite well, and you don't need a quest book that just says make everything and then make everything else and then make the next thing quest. So it just gives you a series of tasks, which are find all the plushies, or some of them are craft a plushie, stuff like that. So there's different methods to obtain them. Some of them you find in dungeons, some of them you have to craft, some of them you have to make magic. There are some hidden recipes and stuff like that. So it's just yeah, you sort of figure stuff out rather than having it all sort of served up on a plate. There are mods in this mod pack. Unfollow. So we have 2 left to get. That one and that one. So the Witch and the Wandering Trader. Now, unfortunately, they are both magical based. Carpy's here. Hi, Carpy. Brown stained glass pane. This guy. Thanks, Carpalicious. Let's put those away, and that away. Mod put the mods in the mod pack and modified them. That's right. Fox plush. There might be a fox plush. There is a fox plush, but it isn't one of the mods in the pack. There are 43 to collect. Well, there's 42 to collect because you get given this one to start, but the rest are all you just collect them. This is one that's repeatable. I'm just gonna mark this as. I'm gonna edit it and make it not repeatable. And then mark it as complete. Just because I want to 100% the book. I'm gonna put the plushie away. Should have done them at the start so they'd be over and done with. Well, I wasn't sure that I'd last this long. I'll be honest. I was like, this is gonna be just another pack where I get a certain amount through it, and then wrap it up early, and it's actually been a lot more fun than I was expecting. Oh, Mr. Wigglybot gave me an apple. Well, hello back, Taliono. Oh, and that can go in there too. Mr. Fox, thank you for the cracked stone bricks. They go into the roof. Compliments to the mod pack creator. I agree. So even though we had a couple of grindy things today, we actually got through them pretty quickly. There's probably given a tidy way that we could make that sit so that they look cool. Gone off to snooze land? I believe so, yeah. There you go. So now they look even. It was anticipation. All right, so let's look at then, so the Witch and the Wandering Trader. So we've done those. Prismary Seeds. Oh, so the Ritual Bowl, this is easy enough. Hermit with a waxed exposed cut copper. Oh, hang on. Oh, we have a golden ritual bowl, so we don't need to worry about that. That is done. Prismarine shards we don't need. So to make otherworld goggles, we first need to make infused lenses, which needs silver, but specifically occultism silver. Because we have the other silver, we don't have occultism silver. Thanks, Hermit. Silver. Oh, that is occultism silver. Gonna run. It's 1 a.m. and I'm a little eepy. I hope you'll get all the plushies and I'll probably see you around. Good night. Thanks, Mr. Fox. Thank you for the raid. We shall see you again. Oh, I haven't got any of these, so I need a spirit attuned gem. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Let's get this ready, because this is very, very magical, and I'm not... So to make those, we need glass lenses, which needs a spirit attuned gem. So that needs manipulation, conjuration, and demon's dream essences. Or I can just throw a diamond into spirit fire. Okay. I even actually have a diamond on me. And a spirit fire pre-lit. Right, then we need glass. How are we looking glass-wise? We have a couple of... Let's make some more. So those. So now we should be able to make that guy. So we've done... Oh, we didn't make the lens frame. What am I doing? We did make the lens frame. So the infused lenses, it's 2 silvers, that, and a book of binding. Foliot. It's a multi-step process. Right, so just an ordinary book into a flame. Luckily, we have many books. Books? We have books. A taboo book. A taboo. Okay, so we have the taboo book, Demon's Dream Essence. Should be able to make one of them. There's one of them. Conjuration Essence. So there's another book, a Starbuncle token. So a book, token, a horn, and a source gem. Source gem, if you spell it correctly. Oh. Hold, please. I kind of feel like, you know, like we're so close. We may as well try and see if we can finish this. We're so close to finishing it. Right. Conjuration essence is done. Then we need manipulation essence. So that's redstone clock and stone button. Redstone clock stone button. Redstone clock stone button. And a source gem. Redstone. Clock. Source. Okay, so that's that done and that done. So to make the infused lenses, so we would have to do this with that recipe, which means we need to make that guy, that book of binding. So we should be able to do that. We need an awakened feather and a purified ink. Awakened feather looks just like a feather. Feather does not start with G. Yes. Yes, I know. Swim, man. Swim in the air. Okay, then purified ink. Really? So any black dye. It's not a gather. That's right. That's correct. It's not a gather. Alright, purified ink. Then we need lapis. So we should be able to make that book. So it has to be bound. I don't know how to bind it. But the glass lenses are done. What am I using for flight? I got an angel ring. Took a while. Just craft with the mods guidebook. Oh. The Dictionary of Spirits. Spirits for the spirits. I think I have one of those. I do have one of those. A bound book. And then I think I needed a gold. And then, like, this is all well and good just throwing these around like this, but this is not the recipe. Like, I need all of the chalk. Oh, and candles too. I forgot about candles. Alright, let's see if we got any candles. I got one candle. Why did I make these? These were for something. Oh, they made the spirit attuned gem. So I didn't really need to do that. Okay, better to have and not need, I guess. They can go away. We still need that. We need that. We don't need those. So void chalk, we need 4 different chalks and a chalk brush. So these are a bit of a pain because we need impure chalks to do that. We need otherworld ashes and burnt other stone. Otherworld Ashes needs the log. Otherworld log you get from the Otherworld sapling. Can be obtained from an Otherworld sapling trader. Can be seen and harvested without third eye. Can't remember how to do this. Yeah, I gotta go back to the ancient city, I think. Because it was Candle City, wasn't it? Maybe we do that now. And then next stream we do the magic stuff. Let's go collect a bunch of candles. Maybe I should have dropped a waystone over this way. It's one of the places we've gone back to like 4 times. 4 candles or 4 candles? That's right. Two Ronnies. I know. Classic comedy sketch. I think we're going... Are we going up to here? No, we're not. No, there are 5 candles. Okay, so it's saying the ancient city is in the prairie. That's not right. A little house there in the prairie? No. Lots of food you can't eat though. Why is that saying ancient city is there? Apparently it's here. Something just exploded. Oh yeah, here it is. All right. We don't need this many candles. I'm gonna just grab a bunch of candles anyway. Oh. Yeah, there's a trial chamber right next to the thing here. We've been through a big chunk of this before. You know, you can see there's much of this has been done, but this place is enormous. And quite a lot of the loot is the same. There's stuff everywhere, right? There's so many things, but the loot is all fairly sort of boring loot. I'm going to let that be. I don't want to fight another warden. Just takes time. Right, anyway, candles. Hello, Lazaro. Oh, this is the only spot that had decent loot, by the way. This spot down here. But no candles. So if you play this pack and you get to the ancient city, there is a bunch of barrels everywhere. Don't bother with the barrels. The barrels are not worth the time to open. They're everywhere. But all the loot is basically the same. It's just a couple of very easy to obtain bits and pieces. Not worth it. But if you find a chest in here, take the chest. The chests are worth taking. I'm like blind to candles. Alright, 51, that's more than enough. Alright, but now we need the chalks. Specifically the chalks. We have enough time to try and make a chalk. Okay, so we need otherworld wood. We don't have otherworld anything. So an otherworld sapling. I know I've done this before, I just don't remember how I did it. Consumption allows you to see beyond the veil. Okay, so we need to eat that. But I can purify it and eat it without the negative effects, right? So we should try that. But I don't remember what to do now. No, that didn't seem to help. Maybe I need to grow a sapling? Originally I was tossing an oak sapling in fire and then place them down. Grow. When you eat fruit you can see the real other wood. Ow. Wait. Okay, let's do the demon seed thing again. We should have enough demon seed. We have 72 demon seeds. So they are showing as just normal oak saplings again. So let us place them into the fire. They are now occultism saplings. I'll eat this. Plant the oaken saplings, which are now glowing. They're positively glowing. They do not grow that way. Okay, let's get some bone meal. Should have thought of that. There we go, and right now they have different wood. And we got 7 saplings and 10 otherworld logs from that. Okay, so Alright, so we got up to 30. Right, so to make that, we need to make Otherworld Ashes. I think each one of these needs Otherworld Ashes. Oh, that needs crushed calcite, silver dust, and iron dust. Oh, Rosie the Cutie. Hi. Everything needs the ash. Witherite dust, huh? Netherite dust, wither skeleton skull, crushed blackstone, and a wither rose. And replace any glyph. Shift and right click in a glyph to erase and take on the appearance of any colored glyph. This is what I want, right? Like I want that one, which needs void chalk, which needs these 4 plus that. Because we would need to do. We'd need to do that anyway. Anyway, it's not going to happen today. Why am I looking at the end game chalks? Because we're at the end game. I have 2 tasks left to do in this whole mod pack. 2 tasks. So I'm trying to skip ahead and make them as easy as possible. I have to do this. So we're working on this. This needs this, which means I need to make this. So this is where we are now. And to do this, we need the chalks. I could just make an easy occultism chalk. No, I haven't needed to do anything with occultism. Plus, I don't do magic normally, so this is unusual for me to even be doing this at all. See, but like either way, right, I have to make white chalk. Right, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which way we do this.
You didn't say the magic word.
So if I take 3 of those, let's just check. We'll put 1 in there. That makes polished other stone. Burnt other stone. Polished other stone. Okay, so polished other stone is correct. And then we put that back through. So with those, and then the otherworld logs. Hold, please. So otherworld ashes is, it has to be the fire through the thing. Okay, so we need 3 of these for now. We'll start with just 3. This is probably the most magic I've done in a long time. Right, so impure white chalk. I think that I needed another one. Light grey has a white chalk. Grey has white. And the black chalk has white. So I do need to do that 3 more times. So we need 9 of these. I don't even know how I got other stone in the first place. I must have picked them up out of a chest or something. I'll just throw andesite and fire. Ah, that explains that then. Because I have a ton of andesite. I have a lot less andesite than I remember having, but that's easy to get. Alright, so those, and then we need 9 of these. Ooh. Okay, so I should now be able to make that 3 more times. Okay, so you're done. Now to make the white chalk, we just throw that into the flame again. One of the best ore multipliers. Yeah, we've not really needed to do anything with ores. You know, it hasn't been like a thing. But I do need to make that. And the crushed calcite. So I need a crusher spirit. Mechanical pulverizer, eh? Sterling silver. So sterling silver needs this, which needs the crusher thing, which needs the ore. Maybe we make him... this might not work. What time is it anyway? It's after 10.
You didn't say the magic word.
See, like, I can't make this because we don't have those things. Iron sheet is easy. Other stone slab is done. This is the hard part. Lots better than mechanism or other ore doublers. Yeah, but it means doing magic. Which is a hard pass from me. Normally. But we're so close to finishing this pack, I may as well keep going. Raid suggestion, DD. Don't get to raid DD often. We raided DD yesterday, Numinal. Like literally yesterday. Yeah, I can see it in a pack where you have to get a lot of stuff. But like I've hardly mined up that much iron. I've got 1600 iron. You know, I've got 1800 coal. I've got 960 emeralds. I've hardly needed to mine anything at all. So ores and stuff wise, in this pack, it's just not really been that big of an issue. You know, there's other things that we can do instead. So the sterling silver is the only thing that's really sort of holding me back at the moment. So it has to be sterling silver. And sterling silver you get by making silver dust. But the silver dust needs the crusher spirit or the fluid sieving machine. So I have to summon this dude. And then give him some stuff. Just don't like setting up hydrogen and whatnot for mechanism. Yeah, I can understand that. I could do this. The copper, gold, iron, silver. Where's my silver at? And we have the book. Oh, can I do this? This is something I need chalk for. Did not draw a pentacle. A pentacle is missing large parts. See the ritual section in the Dictionary of Spirits. So... Who was that, by the way? That was Argus, and he's naughty. I think, Rosie, the mechanism stuff is the type of stuff that you do once. Right, you do it once properly, and then you don't really want to do it again. That's kind of where I'm at with it. So normally I don't do mechanism. Or if I do like a really minimal mechanism setup. Like this. So this is all of the mechanism that I have done. Like, I haven't even upgraded anything. But for this pack, that's all I've needed to do. Talion is saying this is going to take a while, and it is after 10. I normally finish at 10, so we should probably stop. Yeah, mine's mostly for steel or just for the the alloys and stuff like that. The like these things, because you need these for a few things. For this pack, I had to make a jetpack just to get going. So yeah, you like mechanism? I normally like mechanism. But it's another one of those ones that you do so many times, you know, and it never changes. It's always the same. Just wish it was more interesting. Sorry, you had to use mechanism jetpack. Oh, it's so slow. But it got me the angel ring, so it was a trade-off. All right, read time. We're gonna go and say hello to Elaine Essie. So jump in there and hang out if you like what you see and you're not following Elaine. Please do hit the follow button. I will not be back tomorrow. I'll be back the day after tomorrow. It will be around about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you very much for the subs earlier. Thank you for the raids. Have an excellent time zone, everyone. Speaking of tomorrow, if you're looking for somebody to watch, Subby there who just typed in chat, he's our normal recommendation. Do hang out with him. And we'll see you guys in 2 days' time, 4 hours earlier than the current time. All right. Cheers, all. Bye now. See you. Bye. Hang on. I have to dismiss that because I can't hit the raid button. All right. See you guys. Bye.